Oh, that lets me know my sound alerts are working, so I don't have to check that out. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Hope everything's going good. Ah, fair enough. Alright, so what is it? We just finished the Aqua Shrine. So we're just gonna be continuing on to Berea Hard. Just finished the last event in my gacha game with some extra before trying my luck for a pull. Oh, what game? Like, I only really play... I play like 2 gachas, but I only really play 1. Ah, ZZZ. Fair enough. You know what it is? It's like... I used to play Genshin Impact. I never got into ZZZ. The only gachas I really play right now are Azure Lane, and then I have been logging into Fate Go until the recent banner, just to get my login bonuses. But I'm probably not going to be playing Fate Go since I didn't get the servants I wanted. Yeah, I played Star Rail like for the month it came out, and then it never kept my interest, so I kind of just dropped it. Dang it. Let's see. I need to get back to Wuwa and Tower Fantasy. Yeah, Wuwa again was the one that, like, I saw it and it didn't really keep my interest just because it, gameplay-wise, just looked like a carbon copy of Genshin. Like, from the visuals, the glider system, the HUD, everything basically looked like a carbon copy of Genshin, so it never like, pulled my interest in. And then Tower of Fantasy, if it's the one I'm thinking of, the controversy with it in stealing content definitely didn't help my interest in it. Dang it. Celestial Bomb. Where's the next chest? Over there. I got the monster chest down there. Alright, so it's just the 2 chests over there. Shinies? No shiny. Shinies? Shiny. If I remember correctly... Oh, you're blocking the chest. Get over here. Gale. Shoot! Okay, so if I remember correctly, I do... Yeah, I have everything for... Ebel Highway. Shiny? No. Chest... Shiny? Nope, dang it. Second form. Petrification. Scud Ripper. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the raid and thanks for showing up. Grand Press. Ow, holy shit, that hurt. 1, 2. Any shinies? No shinies. I missed the path up for the other chest. There it is. Man, what is your aggro range? Scud Ripper. Second form. Petrification. You have... Yeah, you have the Gladiator's headband. Ah, that right. That's just the recovery rate. Yeah, no, we don't have true Gladiator's belt for you. You don't have a extra Gladiator belt. Mirage Sepith. Alright, so now we're going to be heading into the South Kreutzen Highway. Whew. Well, we've made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Kreutzen Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from GLEGam, thankfully. But Rayahard's not that far off now. You can see the steeple steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. All it could take is one careless action or word to get us arrested. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Yes. That shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Hmm? You've got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Smack! Is there like an event or something? Nope. Okay. So I'm like, why are you giving me that warning? I've already advanced the story. Oh, it's probably giving me that warning because I can go back to do the shrine. Because if I miss the shrine, I miss the shrine. Now you're weak to wind, which I don't have any access to. Blinded. Second form. That takes care of that. Oh good, he can heal better now. Left for treasure chest. Also burb. Oh, snail. Hydro cannon. And then... Any shinies? Any shinies? Nope. Any shinies? Yes. Back up this way. And then if I remember correctly, there's a burb over here. Nope, I don't need to accidentally be killing that bird. That one I don't care about. Oh, wrong one. Well, alright. That sucks. Gotta love evasion tanks. Shiny. Any more? No. Alright, straight to the right. I'm gonna need you to turn your ass around, please and thank you. A little bit more than that. Second form. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Ooh, there's a monster chest over there. Oh, right, I think that's where I think that's what was showing me that I'd get Taurus from. Smack! Flashy boy. Second form. One, two. Shiny! There we go. All right, let's get the chest over here. One, two. Ooh, two shinies. Smack. Nope, there's a bluebird. I'll have Emma scan that. Just flashy boy these three. Second form Gale, just these three. Petrification Shell, just these three. Really, Reen? I need to fucking get you. Yeah, I really need to get a hit 2 to upgrade you. Because you miss a lot that you shouldn't be missing. Wind. One, two, nothing. And I missed the chest because, of course, I did. around, we double back. Come on, monster chest time. Flashy boy, go! Second form. Dang it. Yeah, Zarin powder. That was supposed to be Taurus, but since I already have Taurus. Which also means that, yeah, I usually end up doing... which means, yes, I do usually end up doing this with Milium. Because I remember the first time I ran through this, I had Milium on the squad, because that's when I gave her Taurus, and then I did it again to give her Taurus when I did my second playthrough of this. Because that's how I found out that Milium makes a very good, just a freaking physical bonk, but the physical version, basically the physical version of Emma, because that's what Taurus does. Emma is my magic nuke button. Emma is my magic nuke button. Milium is my physical nuke button. Oh, audio cutscene. Good, I don't have to read. Oh, that's a thing. Note to self, never get on Emma's bad side. That's the last thing we need. One second. Phew. I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's certainly not something any normal person could do. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Berea hard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for Eustace. Right. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. There's about a half an hour of no game audio.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
I'm gonna have to put that apology in the beginning of my video. I mean, technically speaking, I could restart the game, but no.
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
I mean, push comes to shove, I could just YouTube video any of the audio cutscenes, which I think was just the most recent one, and then just add the audio back in.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace?
You're a piece of shit, that's what.
You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Ah yes, tight-lipped blonde-haired boy. We all know who he fucking is. Alright, that was a fishing spot, but it's fine, I don't care. Again, I can get all the fish back at Ymir by the end of the game. Automatically advance the story. Yep, I got all that, I got all that. Alright, so... Just making sure of anything I can miss. You can purchase the following accessories.
Right.
Don't mind me, like I said, I'm reading to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Let's go here first. There we go. Here you go, Fee. Let's buy another one. Buy that for Emma. Needs that. Alright, let's sell all that. So with this, fee should be, yep, 100% evasion. Let's fucking go, baby. There is literally nothing that's gonna touch her. Well, physical attack-wise, anyway. So we're done with you. Yeah, let's actually take a rest real quick. Nothing to buy here. So there's 2 quests. Ooh, hang on, that's 50,000. Yeah, buying those would actually hurt me more than anything else. I think I can craft them later. So actually, let me just buy like 3 of that, 3 of that, 1 of that, 3 of that, and 2 of that. That way I should be able to make the bigger stuff later. Oh, hey, Colette. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reen? Oh, Emma? Laura? I didn't even know you were here in Bereahard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask you why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep. Wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. Hey, Fox. Happy April Fools. Kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're all right. Might as well ask now that we found you too. There've been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently, he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could find out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn. So I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Need to go to the Sorcier restaurant, Station Street, near Christie Galleria. Let's go there first. Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicles? Ah, you're the students from Thor's. You sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance's wanted list. I'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then, I figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. So they really do have a hold on the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. We've got our pride as journalists, after all. We report what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. And I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but one day I will. I hope you'll look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Yeah, that's that. There you are. Again, I technically already have the books, but might as well just re-grab them just to be on the safe side. Let's restock up on food. Oh, nice. Of course, there's, again, better shoes after I already just bought some new shoes. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, everyone's weapons are already things, so we're good. Ah, there you are. Already have that, already have that, already have that, have that, we're good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's buy a couple of these. Excuse me? Oh, it's someone on the second floor, isn't it? Yep. Who did I miss? Ah, there you are. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he can do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresia? You're here? Rain? What are you doing here? Is Elisa with you? She's not in Bereahard right now. But I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Elisa was worried about you. We'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I had no idea what happened to Emily and I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected for those in Bereahard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bereahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need for guilt. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask that you do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course. That was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Huh. Guess you can't shove all nobles into the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed. I'm a bit disappointed that you only realize that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Alright, next up... Let's go... Oh, wrong way. This is Sorcier, right?
Hmm?
Something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Someone's having a weird reaction. I don't remember that. Alright, fluffy pancake time.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Ah, I bumped my mic.
You can try eating it if...
I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well.
Huh, I wasn't expecting you to actually make that.
Sure, I'd love to. I really hope you'll like it.
I also wasn't expecting you to be the one to make the best one. Well, anyway, we got that knocked out real quick. Did I?
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of the...
There we go. Okay. Oh, so we got that. Can I go to the underwater walk? Can I go to the underwater path thing now, or do I have to wait till later? Hang on. Let me read the fucking. Why don't I read the actual fucking guide? Okay, so I go to the underground waterway. Okay, I go to the underground waterway for a mission, so I don't have to worry about that just yet. Do I have everything else now? I have the 2 Gambler Jacks. I got the fluffy cake, so okay, yeah, it's time. Let's do the 2 side quests real quick. Fluffy cake. Restaurants, saffron, okay. So where is the one here? It says speak to Ava in the central plaza near the underground. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, there you are. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me. I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy's my kitten. He went missing this morning, so, as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that'll make us stand out. What do you think, Reen? Well, we could help you search for him if you'd like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble district at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but so we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah. It's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare! Relying on you seems like a good bet to me. Seriously now, you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain that with your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. The only thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here. By the way, think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let out my inner cat and get started then. We'll start our search around here, ma'am. And we'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, so I just have to look for the green. I just have to look for the green marks. Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed. Ideally, they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Sounds like our missing kitten came here at some point. And aside, do the people here just strive to be as annoying as possible? Well, I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that, right? He's barking towards the south. So I'd assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. Found artisan. Down this way. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. I'm sorry to ask out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? Ah, damn, how'd you know? You're right though. He came here looking all hungry, so I gave him some milk and leftovers. He was all over me after that. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Avon by now. Which means he should be returning to the Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check just to be sure. Alright, back up this way. And then over here. Oh, by the way, I love how this character literally reuses Ferris's model, just with brown hair. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from St. Estrella. I might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute too. Oh dear. He might have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. The highway's dangerous for us. The highway's dangerous for us too. But we can't just abandon him. Let's go. Hello, you two. Don't mind me. Ah, good. I get to go all the way, which means I get to go grab chests. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, South Croydon Highway. Now I need to double check and make sure I got all the monsters there. Platinum Bug, Time Snail, Gold Flyer, Butterflyer, Column Flyer. Yep, alright, so I got all the monsters from the from the South Croydon Highway. So let's get what I can from the north.
Ha! We'll have to fight our way through. I'll handle it. Got it. I'll back you up.
My turn.
Ha! Now! You're mine! You're finished!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy.
Leave this to me! Ha! Now's our chance! Got you!
Okay. Too slow. Now. I'll back you up. Look at us, Fee! We did it! Yeah, we weren't half bad.
Alright, now I can pair Reen and
But a
Emma
fearsome
together.
opponent. Do take care.
Ha! Watch out! This is a tough one!
Ow,
Dare
fuck.
you!
My turn. One. Ha! And done. Got it.
You're mine! Here I go! Ha!
Here I go. Analyzing.
It's my turn! Locked it! You won't get them! They're off balance!
You're done. My turn.
My turn.
Sit! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. My turn. Now.
You're mine!
Of course.
Here I go! Sit!
Okay.
Success.
That thing's taken
Isn't
care
this
of.
a surprise?
Okay. Up this way for the chest. You materials, I will accept that.
Ha! Enemy sighted! Here I go! Let's take them out! Ha!
My turn. Of course. Analyzing.
Leave this to me!
Petrification.
Lock him. You won't get away!
Okay.
My turn.
Ha!
That's that.
And then we double back this way real quick. Let's go around here. Oh, it's another one of you.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Ha!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. I'll handle it.
Flash grenade.
Here I go! Huh!
Here I go.
Yep, you are weak to fire, and I assume it's the same for you. Yep. Volcanic
Arc
rain.
is activated.
It's my turn! Eat! Now's our chance!
You're done. Ha! My turn.
Let's move! Ha!
Okay. Great.
What an ornate treasure chest!
Petrify. Okay, that's everything. So we go this way now.
Ha!
Give me that shiny. You can fuck kindly off. Oh, kitty meow. Oh, there he is. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Ava. Get a move on, small fry. I can't wait to see the look on Ava's face. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Phew, that ended up being tougher than expected. Still having to question why he would run when you two seem to be so close. No, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary-looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? I never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar on. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet either. It's like you don't even realize that. Oops. Well, how to explain this? Celine? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. I must be going senile already. I could have swore your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. You sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come visit us again someday. By the way, by then, maybe Berea Heart will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Alright, next up to the cathedral. Hello, you. Oh, whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. This seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? That can't be right. It is. I've confirmed it myself, unfortunately. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry black tears at night. That's how it went, correct? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend myself. Word of the statue's tears has especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she's truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? It could just be someone pulling our leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure it'll be fine if we're just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we offer to help her? Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're not professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort. I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. You'll find Saint Veronica's statue just outside of the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering to help. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Oh wow. Huh. Guess it's the real deal, huh? May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. Sorry, give me 1 second. Get over here, you. You do have a point. I think I know what's going on now. Chances are, the statue's made from marble. And if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain's water properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. Alright, was this what Sharon was reacting to? Alright, This brings back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did? Allow me to do so again. How in the world did you do that? That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others. But what can we do? What can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint, but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us.
Sit! Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Now!
You're mine!
Here I go.
Ha! Now!
I'll back you up! Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Right. Locked it. You won't get away.
I'll handle it.
And
Here.
flashbang.
Let's move.
Second
Second
form.
form. Now.
I'll back you up.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind. I feel
Exact.
All right, that feels like a that feels like just a generic victory rather than a scripted one. Oh, you saw me from over there, you fuck. 1, 2. No shinies. Fuck you.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go. Burn
And
to a
impact.
fall.
Now.
I'll back you
You're
up.
finished.
Of course.
You know what? Fuck
Now.
it. 0 arts means 0 fucks given.
Ha! Ha!
We have the advantage here. Okay.
Get flashbanged.
My turn. Burn to a
Impact.
fall. Now's our chance.
I'll back you
You're
up.
finished.
Here I go.
Ha!
Shiny? Nope.
That treasure chest is
Pull the
absolutely
lever, Con.
beautiful.
Straight this way.
Ha! Ha!
We'll have to fight. Okay. Here.
It's my
Flashbang.
turn.
Petrification.
Let's move.
Second
Second
form.
form. Now's our chance.
It's my turn. How about this? Okay. Now.
You're mine. No, you don't.
Here I go.
Sit now.
I'll back you up.
Way to show us how.
Ha!
2.
Ha!
Shiny.
Ha!
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Flashbang.
Here.
My turn.
Second form.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Right. Ha!
Now.
Ha! Sit.
There's a shiny on the floor. What the? What's something like this doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases, too. There's no doubt this monster is the cause. Something's odd, though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be careful, everyone. We'll have to exterminate it. We'll have to exterminate it now that we found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's
Be
move.
careful.
All right.
Motivation.
Give
Let's
it
do
to
this.
me. My turn.
Flashbang.
Here. Too slow. Got it.
You're mine.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
It's my turn.
Badgification.
Locked it. You won't get him. Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn. Eliminating targets. Too slow.
There you go.
You're mine.
Here I go. There. Ha!
Now you know.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
All right. How about this? I'll handle it. And done. Now,
You're mine.
here I go.
You are weak to High Mega Cannon.
Leave this to me. Break.
I'll handle it. Got it.
You're mine.
Let's move. Burn to a fall. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. Now,
You're mine.
it's my turn. Arcus activate. Your turn. Okay. Got it.
You're mine.
Let's move. Burn to a fall.
Oh,
Right.
come on.
Take this. Now's our chance.
You're done. Too slow. Got it.
You're mine.
Nice work, you two.
I suppose that went well enough.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
I did it.
I'm so glad. Isn't.
Phew. Looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by the monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia causes it to transform somehow? Huh? That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. So this was all caused by a monster? Yeah. Its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please, take this. It's the least I can do for you all. May Adios be with you all. Alright, now I gotta make my way back because there's a certain thing on the floor there that I wasn't allowed to pick up. New Game Plus playthroughs, it should ask you, do you want to go back? Do you want to go back automatically or not? Because now I'll have to run back past all these fucks. Nope, you leave me the fuck alone. Same with...
Hostiles
Damn it.
spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
Second form. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. Here. Here I go.
Flashbang nerd.
Ethereal, go for it!
It's my ha!
I'll handle it. Hostiles new.
Alright, there's nowhere else to go, because... Yep, it blocks us off. So let's get the fuck out of here now. Oh, right, hang on. Book. Later, nerd. Alright, I will actually be right back. I need to make a quick bathroom run. Might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Yusa should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out who we were. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study here, Reen? The Provincial Army Guardhouse is here. So it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Oh. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the great four It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the four great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. It's always nothing but trouble with that guy. Well, we need a plan. We need a plan, and fast. Oh, hi, not Charles. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kid who was. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message from you from someone. Huh? For us? Right. Head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcier. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? I'm sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Rabby? Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any leads is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Off to the Sorcier. For obvious reasons. I unmuted, right? Please tell me I unmuted. Okay, good, I unmuted. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. These messages have been awfully haughty too. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah. Let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open, just enough for us to enter too. Should we? I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here. It doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Gee, I wonder who could have called us here, given the 3 people we just talked to. Or 2, technically. Whoa. The Rare Heart Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. It doesn't seem like all air travel stopped. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post haste, is what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Excuse me. This airship is massive. Indeed. Although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the courageous in this. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please, stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Surprised we're even allowed to go into the bridge. We could tamper with this thing if we really wanted to.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one. Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Huh, good thing I actually decided to explore a little bit. Honestly, I don't think I even knew about that, so it's a good thing I did that because, you know, I need it for chest completion. I think this is the 3rd floor lounge. Should we go straight inside?
You certainly took your time.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
This is a joke, right?
Wait, Eustace. You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
No.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, We can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But, with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
Yeah, like jumping off of a building.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel. Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Oh, you're a new face.
I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea.
Or let me rephrase that. You're a new face to anyone who hasn't played older Trails games.
But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Oh. And then there's this fuck.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Oh, hey, we have it back.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh. We did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
Whatever you say, Eustace.
I would expect no less.
Whatever you say. Get ready to
They're
be
way
coming
too
with us,
fired up
boy.
about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Go get him.
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
I won't
Knock him
let you
off his
down.
horse. Got it. Alright, L1 accelerate, L1 brake, hold L1 to reverse.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I.
Alright, let's see if I can first try this.
Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Go, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Huh, I remember struggling at this the first time I did this. Oh, that was easy. I remember thoroughly struggling the first time I did this. Then again, I think I was probably trying to do this with the speed up function.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Ree.
Let's do this!
Come at...
Here I go.
First and foremost, battle scope this motherfucker.
Now's our chance. Don't
My
let it
turn.
pass.
All right, let's do this! Let's move. All right, let's do this! Too slow! My turn! My turn!
I'm just getting started. Arcus, this isn't...
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, that worked.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You couldn't have waited?
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again.
Welcome back, buddy.
I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Oh, that's
Who
a
was
voice
that?
That's a voice no one's ever gonna get used to.
Up there.
Hi, Jubilee.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, your face is so fucking punchable right now, I swear to God.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute! There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do!
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Oh boy. Hi, McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration. And talk is cheap.
I call you
hate
some
conversations
fuck.
that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin?
Take a wild guess whose face is about to get punched in.
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Shut up, Eustace, you're not helping.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Let's move. All right.
Listen to me!
May I? Here I go!
Overdrive!
Fuck, I forgot to do the thing. Alright, that's fine. This shouldn't kill them.
Witness the...
My turn.
Come on. With pleasure.
Very well.
Come on.
How are you still standing?
Behold!
Curse you!
May I? If you would.
Will do.
This isn't.
Let's move.
I suppose I should thank you.
This is impossible.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Arcus, act now!
My turn.
Turn to it!
Sorry, everyone.
Alright, managed to do the thing.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
At least I punched her face in.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arseid. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all!
Hmm? Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Ah.
Huh?
There's a familiar voice.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Okay, she's in her neutral outfit. She doesn't change until the next game. I forgot if she changed it. I forgot if it was this game or next game she changes.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your... Instructor Sarah?
Now Class 7 really is all back together.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Really? What? Ha!
What's Sarah doing here?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Rean. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Alright, now we got a problem.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Oh. It's asshole.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alborea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Useless. What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh, that's a new model.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Can't wait to punch your face in again.
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then,
Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged. Here comes the Rune God. Again, good smile company. Please reissue it.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace!
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar! Understood.
All right, you ready? My turn. It's working! Keep it up!
Good
I'll
luck.
show you how it's done.
That's it! Just a little more! You're not out yet! Keep going! Great! This is bad.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
My turn. I'll help.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Very well. Allow me.
Let's go! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
It's
It's working! Keep it up!
My turn.
Oh, wrong one.
This is bad. That's it!
My
Just
turn.
a little more!
I'll help.
Let's go!
Reed, follow me!
Leave it to me! Go! Sacred Blade! Curse you!
Well
that takes care of
done!
that.
You did great!
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Damn you.
Something, something, power of friendship, something, something, something.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
And with that, we're back in Ymir. Oh hey, the motorcycle came along with us. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace? Eustace? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Not like this means you'll never see him again. Just don't go overexerting yourself. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it's fairly close by. Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece.
Well, everyone but Crow.
The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Okay, my turn!
Alright, time for some pouncing.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
There we go. I was like, the guide says the game's gonna prompt me to save. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far. We have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely. I promise. And when I do, I'll make sure to thank you again for giving me all I need to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some idea to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again. We've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to do, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer. But each of them face what they were given head on. We ended up apart. But no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was I might as well go with who I'm probably gonna end up having Reen get with by the end of part 4. So I guess there's a part of me that wants to choose Claire, but I guess we'll just stick with Emma. I think it would have been Emma. All this time she's been fighting alone, unable to tell any of us her true identity or why she was doing what she did. That must have been so hard on her. Did she feel like an outsider? What was it like never being able to ask for our support? And yet she did all she could to fulfill her duties as a witch while being a loyal and kind classmate to us. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Reen?
Hmm?
Emma? I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No. You shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here. Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk.
Pardon?
I made that too strong.
It feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs too. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
I see what you mean. Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however. Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with.
Oh. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Yes, as it so happens. I wanted to thank you, Reen.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to GLEGam to get us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight, and it's because you pulled through that we made it this far. I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you, Reen. Please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Oh, I see. Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be. I hope you never forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Alright, time for rest day. I will do that though in just a moment. I need to make a another bathroom run. Oh, I need to move that because that's in my way. That's in my immediate line of sight. Whew, I got 15 bonding points. Excuse me, what? That's good. This is gonna be quite the day. Okay, so this is the only day in the game you have double bonding events for certain characters. For this reason, you are given 7 bonding points. Attend the bonding events, doing Elisa, Fee, Laura, Milium, and Sharon's events. We'll add a page to their profile. Attending Gaius' bonding event will teach him the hunting ability instead of reaching to level 75. This is also there is also a new difficulty added to snowboarding. If you decide to head out to Ymir Valley, there's the Icicle Penguins. Note: 1 guest character can go the highest experience must be length 3. At the end of this act will give you a powerful accessory. Okay, so I should get, because this is New Game Plus, I should get the accessory for everyone. Is this your second? You can exchange for a Zamirian or at the general store.
Right.
Alright, so let's do all the bonding events first. What are you doing? What are you doing in here, Elisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here. So here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the Orbital bike. Wait. You know... One second. Wait. You know how the bike works? Well... Wait. You know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a 2-person job to me. And I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica's left. Sounds like a 2-person job to me, and I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica's left in my care. Damn it, I read that wrong. Sounds like a 2-person job to me, and I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figure you say that. It'll probably go by more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Alright, that's everything around the Orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. Well, this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing. But that's all. It doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with the truck, and even knew the model of the mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name. However, I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but I feel like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she just stole the company from my grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up or at something. A little, at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion, either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made my mind up to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her in Ruhr, after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she prefers it that way, honestly. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you've found the right way to approach this. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. Certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Is that a bunny made out of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost out on the mountains. Just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere, and he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So it kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I'd forgotten all about it too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Uh-huh, yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. One moment. I want to take a bite of my sandwich. Okay. We got a lot of bonding events to get through. I can't believe we actually met when we were kids. I guess that doesn't change things much, though, does it? Nothing's more important than the bonds we've developed as members of Class 7. To assume, yep, mother. is everyone? Fia's to my left, Laura's to my right. Oh, excuse me, reverse that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, so reverse that. Fia's to my right, Laura's to my left. Let's knock out Laura's next. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun-Ka-Fai is so fond of this village. Sorry, I had to burp. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how. Though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Oh! Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. Come on. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? Excuse me, what? Sorry if you could hear all that. I meant to mute my mic. No, excuse me. So this is your bedroom? The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yun-Ka-Fai. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the 8 Leaves School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room. But it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. I swear she's too pure. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Ka-Fai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up to having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival, but this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Ka-Fai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, and so he's popular amongst the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now, I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is right now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been somewhere off. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the years, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it as long as we're together. Ah, right. So yeah, the thing I read earlier about double bonding events. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deep in the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, it's in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. Oh, excuse me. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be grateful. Then we should set out at once. Give me a second. There we go. I wanted to finish up the burger before it got cold. Whew. I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day. But even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade School does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade School's training's right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura. I'm not following. No matter how much his wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I was looking around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a... Oh, I must have double hit the button. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. Alright, Fee, you're up. This dog's Badoo, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one, too. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I've got to go get his food. How's it taste? Good? Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badoo. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No. I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first. But after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, and they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? Excuse me. I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you, at Matter Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarters combat. I can imagine what it must have been like. I can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think. But it's easier to see how you came to think of. It's easier to see how you came to think of them as a family. Yeah, we were family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still... I think even I understand what he's saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? Alright, so next one is Sarah. I'm not Sarah, Sharon. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wing, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other businesses to attend. That's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please, ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regrets. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. It's great to know she's got our back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Alright, that should be charged enough. Oh, are you making Ymir style borscht? Good idea. I've got plenty of vegetables, and it's got plenty of vegetables, and it should be great for warming him up to boot. I couldn't agree more. All the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Masterine, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. Excuse me. It's times like these where she seems like just any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow! Is something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger. Sorry. Should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deep, though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still for a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Sharon, what are you... This is so awkward. There, that should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? There we are. All better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. Sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You needn't be sorry, Master Reen. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Elisa's younger days too. Whenever she fell or scraped her knee, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Aw, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Rhineford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Rhineford's passing. I can't begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina. I can't begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you've never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before that? Oh. As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her. And she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze me, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Rhineford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Reen. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll be able to stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. Alright, that should be everyone. Well, obviously not everyone. Next let's go to the church and knock out the Gaius one. I figured it. Excuse me, holy shit. I figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. But so far, it hasn't done me much. It hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do. There has to be something we can do to help the people of Erebonia. But what? Yeah. Though hopefully, whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's got to be something that only we can do. That'll help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. That's about the point I'm at. Still, if we can keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. This does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join him for a while. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend of yours? Yep. Follow me. I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him. Especially if you're trying to sense a person. Huh? What am I looking for if it's not a person? Ah, Herb. Here he is. Is that a hawk? Huh? Looks like the one who helped looks like the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name is Zio. He was named after the warrior who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels during the war. He looks so cool up close. But what's he doing all the way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wing last night. He might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord? All the way from Nord, though? That's quite the distance. I wonder why he would follow us. I wish I could say for sure, but I'd like to think he wants to lend us his aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battles, so I imagine he thinks he can make things easier. I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once. And if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team, Z. Whoa. I think he's trying to say he has no intentions of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our back, Zio. Whew. We're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I could say the same about yours. Likewise. Alright, next up on the chopping block. Okay, there's the rabble there. I guess we're gonna knock out everyone in the Phoenix Wing in. Then we'll hit those two and we'll end with Emma. Hello, you two. Alright, one to my right, one to my left, and one upstairs. Let's knock out the one to the right, and that is Eustace, my boy. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Berea hard so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House Alberea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason for you to sort. There's no reason you need to sort all of this out on your own. We've been with you this long. That's not gonna change. Thank you, but I'm aware. I bet a break would help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Hey, wanna come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in the blazes is Arthur? Oh, was that the name of our family's horse? Got it in one. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out with him for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. This is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity about it, much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's still got that same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with Badu. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow. I'm amazed you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had much chance to get out and about since Dad was injured. So that's probably why. Then, if we can, I'd like to do something about that. Let's say you give him a good brushing before we take him out. I think he'd like that a lot, actually. He seems really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had the chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. That makes sense. But with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clues what's going on with them? No. Do you have any clues what's going on back at Thor's? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Alborea as best I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father or Rufus's, so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. It's a shame. Still, I appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot. Even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful actions fall on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that, to both Baron Schwarzer and Ymir's people. I'm sure my brother feels similarly, even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Bereahard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7. As long as we're together, we'll be able to carry the weight of any burden. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now. And the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore to one another when we fought that. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to one another the moment we fought that. Come on. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to one another when we fought that moment you came back to us. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as promised. Oh, he's another one of the doubles. Horses are wonderful creatures. After spending some time with yours, I have to admit, I'm feeling more optimistic. Despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all the time outside. Perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. That should make planning our next move easier. I wouldn't mind a cup myself. A nice cup would hit the spot right now, actually. Mind if I tag along? I'll help you brainstorm. No objections here. Oh, you're here, Reen. Hey, Elf. Hey, Kiki. Hello. Welcome to our tavern. Thank you for your hospitality. Are the two of you going off to play somewhere? Uh-huh. We're not sure what we want to do, though. I wish we could have more snow like the last time you were here. That'd be fun. Please, no. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual cheerful self, Elf. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back again with a little bit more food. Father made fries now. I was horrified when I heard those Jaegers had used you as a hostage. But you don't seem too worse for wear. They did? It was no big deal, and Mr. Barron saved me in the end. He was just trying to act tough. He spent hours crying afterwards. No, I don't. No, I didn't. Anyway, now that we've run into you, maybe you could come play with us? We haven't been able to play together in forever. I don't know. We've got a pretty busy afternoon ahead of us. I see no harm in joining them. We can't spare too long. But we can certainly play for a little while. Really? Yay! Okay, let's go outside then. What's gotten into him? Everyone ready? Ready! Found you, Kiki. Already? Oh, that's boring. Okay, now to find everyone else. Found you, Reen. Wow. You couldn't have picked a place that was less obvious? Well, of course it's going to be easier to find me if both of you are looking for me. Guess it just leaves Eustace. Okay, come on, let's go find him. Huh? What you doing, Eustace? Nothing, now go away. There he is! It didn't take long. You all suck at hide and seek. Huh? You're playing hide and seek? That sounds fun, I want to play too. Man, children really do have unlimited energy. I'd say a certain classmate of ours has far too much energy, even by those standards. Still, I can never quite become used to playing outside. It's been a while since I last played outside like this. I wasn't expecting you to join in either. I know you're always a hit with kids and all, but still, I wanted to do something to raise their spirits a little. The sooner that boy can forget that awful memory of being taken as a hostage, the better. So that's what you were trying to do. It's really nice of you, Eustace. Still, you don't need to worry so much. The children of Ymir are made of sturdier stuff than you think. The thing we can do is make sure they never have to go through anything like that again. Indeed. I, for one, have no intention of allowing my father to do anything so foolish ever again. But I know that I won't be able to stop him alone. I hope to have all of you standing at my side. That goes without saying. As both nobles and member of Class 7, we have a duty to do whatever we can. Oh, excuse me. Of course I would give him something like that. Alright, next up is whoever's over here. Sarah. Well, seeing as Tobal and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Erebonia are probably okay. I wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. Can't even get in touch with Wenzel. Friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You got enough on your plate as is. Just focus on what move you guys are gonna make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. Maybe I should take her up on that. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say for a little change of venue? It's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on then. This is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste. But it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you can make something so good out of rice, of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Junmaishu. That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that. If you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered. No, I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on. So don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Sure, relief, let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? Oh, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what's going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourself. Sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Kurtzen province to follow the Alliance's movements from here. And that's when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild days. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after the Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Alvarea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage here. We had the goddess's blessing in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help you when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distant all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it was that your dad's okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way. Too. Just keep your eyes on the future. And that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. Well, I'll be counting on your support. This stuff's awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passing out on the floor? Another one. All those drinks got me feeling kind of sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? What should I do? Alright then. I'm up for it. You are? Attaboy, Reen. Actually, since we got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What would you say to a little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? Ooh, that was a crunchy fry. You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that getting that nut of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you, though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. You're all fired up now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. Come on, That all you got? I hope it isn't, because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. Ugh. You remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way, even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that the center's capable of beating me on his own at least once. Not doing that. He's... I'm so sorry. Are you alright, Reen? Yeah, I'm fine. Just... I should have known that I was no match for you. Yeah. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly all that stuff you've been doing has been great for your training. I'd really like to think so. I chalk that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I need say no more. But don't worry. I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah. You've got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack would have hurt him. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Alright. I still have 5 more bonding points. Jesus. So that would mean that... What is it? That would mean that it's either Elliot and Milliam that have 2, Milliam and Claire have 2, or Elliot and Claire have 2. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that first bit of dialogue. I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard. But I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. It doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would clear his mind, would clear his head. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, Elliot. Let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, can we take a look at it? Well, we managed to get permission to play here. But I've got to say, I'm feeling pretty tense about it. I haven't touched this lute in forever. So playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You'll be fine. Just just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with one of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? Oh, that was actually pretty fun. See? I told you it'd be fine. Not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of the pressure, too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Well, really? Still, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reen. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me. If I decide to pursue a career in music, emphasis on the if. That's right. Your dad's finally giving you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly. And it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too. Not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now, we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war's over, then we can start living for the future. Yeah, you're right. Alright, survey says it's Claire and... Survey says that it's Claire and Melium that I have the last two bonding points for. Eeny, meeny, miny, let's save Melium for last. Captain Claire, is something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry. But at the risk of sounding condescending, you try not to push yourself too hard. Today is one of the few chances we will get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being. Like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all that out. She's putting on a brave face. But I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wings. If you're interested. What do you say? Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe. Sure, I'll take you up on that offer. I can't believe you pocketed all the balls in one shot. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry. I've ended the game before you even had a chance to take a shot, haven't I? Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. Lecter would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides, all the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That line's right up with my impression of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. Still, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I could teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Well, if you're sure that you don't mind. Well done. Well done. That's the 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, except for Crow. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Captain. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times in our field studies, and now you've chosen to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP or an Ironblood. It feels like you're always there, watching over us from the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the Academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister. But if I had an older one, I have a feeling she'd be just like you. Ooh, hit a sore spot there, Reen. Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please, try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne, but I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. Ignore that. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. No, that cough of mine wasn't intentional. That cough of mine wasn't signifying anything. Why are there 4 shadows? kind of stuff do you think? What kind of stuff do you think they got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that. If you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never going to come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lammy and I are going to keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path, and we'll bust it open. Good to know. We do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs will help clear her mind. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times. So you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Rain. Okay, let's go, go, go. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That's partly thanks to Master Ka-Fi. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the east that have been tweaked a bit. Whoa, they look really good. You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for? You got it. He bought me a little Mishi strap when he was over in Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. I kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad like food, though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lecter. It'd take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. And again, makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Well, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe? Dunno. I never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps. I've got siblings, sure. But hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one. What? What does she mean she's never had any parents? I wonder what's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now, though. Claire's got her job in the RMP that she can do even without Gramps around. But without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece of his game board anymore. Don't think like that, Milliam. Or let me say this. Even if you're not needed as some game board, you are needed by us. Not as a piece. You're needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really? I can't tell you what you should do with your life. I can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on. But what I can tell you is that we're here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually, with or without us. Huh. Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Well, whatever. She seems happier now. Guess that's what matters most. Sorry, give me a second. I hit my mic by accident. Yeah, you could see the characters that I interacted with the most in my previous playthrough. Who the fuck are these final 2 bonding points for? Oh, they're probably for after the meeting. Alright, let me grab cheat sheet. Okay, let's go scan that monster. Millium. Emma. Sarah. Claire. Let's fish.
Oh, I could probably fish here. Huh.
There we go, something new. God, I hate
now
fishing
that's a
in this
catch.
game. Just because it kills my fucking arm.
Caught one.
Yeah, I can move the mic back right here.
Huh.
Alright, I already have that.
Not bad. Huh.
That's new.
Now that's a catch. Huh.
And that's new too.
Caught one.
Alright, so I just need to get that fish. Got the rainbow trout, got the arowana. Oh. Did I already have those things that I thought I didn't have? Nope, never mind, I probably... No, never mind, I didn't. I didn't have those. Alright.
Burn! Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
Let's move.
Righto! There! Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it! My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done! Absolute victory.
Alright. So we've added that. Let's go do the snowboarding. Oh, hang on. Let me talk to everyone again.
Huh?
Oh, right. Hang on. There's still... I am dumb. There is still one more person I haven't done the bonding event with yet, and that's fucking Emma, which means that Emma has 2. Alright, let's go do the bonding event with Emma. Or events, plural. Hey, Toval. It was wonderful to be... It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we act. Now I can focus on how we act from here on out. Not that that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah. We're glad to have you. We're glad to have you weighing in on the matter too. We're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I go? Do you mind if I join you? Do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Reen and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now, as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way, you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look on I can't wait to see. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see how close you two are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most. She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it to words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain. You won't be able to catch up with her. You won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. They're so happy together. There's got to be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the footbath? We've got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later, then. This feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She'd mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use it. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. That's very true. Oh. Emma? Your glasses have all fogged up, you know. Oh, oops. I forgot to take them off. You didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it... What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry. It's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed. Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. You weren't wearing them for our concert, but your choreography was still dead on. By the way, no, but why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature, and you risk straying from the witches, and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotions. Grandmother always said that to me, ever since I was a little girl. Huh, that's funny. I'd always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady. But it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has a responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seemed to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk to her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, Sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stop wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. If that's what you want to do, I say you go ahead and do it. I think going without them would really suit you personally. Really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not, and whether you're a witch or not, that matters. And whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma will always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say. Alright, now let's go do the snowboarding. I knew there was a reason I needed to go past that one. I was hoping to get this to the first try for once. There we go. See, first try.
I did it!
Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. And I'll be sure. Well, yeah, same thing as always. Okay, so back into the tavern. Talk to Joe on the hidden mission. Okay. Hey there, congratulations on finally getting all your classmates back together. I'm glad to see that they're all safe too. Not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who would go down easily. You're right. The hard part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you for a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors from me. No, it's not often you ask favors of me. You see, we got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. But I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's gone. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right. She's always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to look for her. Yeah. I can't help. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere on the valley behind the village. That's right, I figured too. No, that's what I figured too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads. I don't have any leads there either. We're just going to have to comb it from top to bottom. All right. I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. All right, back out we go. All right, this time let's be a little bit more serious. You, and you. Alright, so everything but the burb runs away from me. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Drat. I took my bait and swam off. Again? Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this was how we'd find her? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it'd be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash! I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. She's certainly passionate, isn't she? I'd be worried for her if she kept at this pace, though. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after? What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fish battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? It's not what I. Sure, game on. I hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. Oh, I got something. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Not what I had in mind.
It's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Oh, well, that's a fuck. You caught it! You really caught it! This is the elusive Blue Devil. This is not the time for rejoicing. Stay back, it's a monster. What?
Okie doke, let's get started! I'll handle it. Now! I'll back you up! Righto! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Too slow. Now! I'll back you up!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Here I go!
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Okay. Here.
Get blinded.
Bad idea! Okay.
I said get
Here.
blinded.
Yes, sir!
Big fucking bonk!
Good job!
Got you! Let's move! Burn to a fall!
Of course!
I'm gonna give it to fire. Alright. Well,
Arcus
this is the
activate.
biggest fire I can.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks!
Go! Okay.
Get
Here.
blinded.
Here I go! Burn to a fall! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Gotcha! Yes, sir! Landing!
Hell, come on!
Now's our chance!
Got you!
Down you go!
Again, if I just waited one more moment.
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly.
Success.
Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places. My overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep. No one got hurt, and she gets what she did. Yep. No one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You've really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something for me. You finish all the activities as above. Save your game and dreams on the day the game will. Alright, let's kind of speed my way through this last bit. Alright, so we've done everything. We've talked to everyone. Let's go here real quick. Why do I keep thinking I can make the bells? I can't make the bells. I wish I could make the bells, but I can't make the bells. Alright, yep, I've talked to everyone, I've done everything. Oh, alright, let's do what the game says, let's save. What the guide says, let's save. Let's head back to Reen's room. I still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should get some rest.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita. To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how
how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Fuck!
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
Hi, Grianos. Hi, Vita.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time? Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Aw, shit. Here we go again. That's a big fuck.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
It can't be.
Hi, Crow.
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential.
Hello, fucks. Hi, Altina.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us, too.
And look, Sammy's here too!
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Hi, Rufus.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Okay.
Fuck. I never set Eustace up.
Beginning mission.
Here I go! Let me! Thanks!
I
Hang in there!
suppose I should
Your
thank
turn.
you. My turn. Now's our chance.
Give it to me!
Don't
I
let it
can
pass.
do this!
Light! Rain upon us!
My turn. Okay.
Ah, you're not ready.
Now. Gotcha. No problem. This. Right back up. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank. This is nothing.
My turn. Yes, sir. Here I go. Overdrive. Come on. Okay.
I suppose I should thank
Here
you.
I go. That's for you. I'll handle it. Righto. Get him. Right. Turn to flame. Burn.
Light. Pathetic.
Okay. Okay. Now. Gotcha. I'll handle it.
Show your speak.
Fuck, I don't think I made it.
Right. Thanks.
Show your speak.
Should have been paying attention.
Okay, I did. Well, that was a waste of a
Well, I
Zerum
won't deny
power,
that
of a
was an
Zerum
entertaining
capsule.
diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay? Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Let's go! Gotcha! Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
This is bad.
Turn! Darkness, come in there! Gotcha!
Hang in there!
Yeah, this was unwinnable.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in GLEGAM earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Oh, wait!
I was... for some reason, what? I mean...
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again.
Crow is an interesting one. He falls into that category of, I'm a bad... I guess the easiest way to put it is, you've seen Wreck-It Ralph, right? Zangief's line. We are bad guys, but we are not bad guys. That kind of fits Crow right there. He's a bad guy, but he's not a villain. I mean, the easiest way to put it is, go back to what I was basically calling him the entire time C popped up in frickin' the first game, and basically he's Zero from Code Geass.
But remember this: you're an
Just we're actually
there
looking
is
at him.
power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it.
We're looking at we were looking at Crow in the way that everyone else in Code Geass looked at Zero and the Black Knights. Or, well, everyone who was Britannian looked at Zero and the Black Knights. Because, what is it? Actually, the more I think about it, was it Chancellor Osborne basically fit Charles Lee Britannia to a T.
I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
I could kind of see that too. I still say like definitely Eric more than Phantom Ranger. I still say my analogy of like equating Crow to Lelouch from Code Geass fits really well. Because a lot of Trails of Cold Steel, the more I'm looking at it, kind of lines up with Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Oh, you mean Magna Defender. Yeah, when you... Now that you say Magna Defender, yeah, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Magna Defender, or if we go with the Japanese, Bull Black slash Black Knight Hyuga.
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Wait, Baron Schwarzer is Jiraiya's English voice actor?
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise.
Interesting. Now that you say that, no, I do hear it.
So stay safe.
I haven't watched Naruto in any form in, God, a decade. Like, I stopped watching Naruto right around, I want to say, the second season of Shippuden. Like, just after Bluebird started as the opening is when I kind of dropped watching the anime and just read the manga.
Reen! Reen!
Oh, poor cat. Oh, he's not? Ah, alright. Finally done with Act 1. Ah, okay. Alright, well, with that all being said, and now that we're done with Act 1, I think I'm gonna end the stream off here for today. So, with that all being said, as always, I thank y'all for showing up. Thank you, Fox, for showing up. And if you're potentially on break and you're listening to this, Mao, thank you for the raid earlier. If you all would like to stay up to date on when I go live, who I go live with, what I'll be playing, and all that, do give me a follow over on the social medias, Twitter and Blue Sky. If you joined the stream late and you'd like to see how everything went earlier on, do give my YouTube channel a subscribe. I post my VODs... snooze that real quick. I post my VODs up there the day after I stream around 12:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try once again and repeat today and be on around 2 o'clock ish, but no promises. So the stream window is like today would be somewhere between 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern time. So with that all being said, as always, I do thank y'all for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.